What? I have no plan. And Fred is here. That makes it better. We're gonna have music going, so this will not be monetized, and I'll never be able to monetize it because I'll get a copyright claim. Who cares? People wanted to hang out with me, so here we are, boys and girls and people of Technicolor Rainbow in between. We're doing chores with David, and when I say chores, because I am truly the Mr. Meow of everything. We're cleaning litter boxes. You guys are along the ride to clean litter boxes with me. I hope you're ready. I hope you're gonna enjoy this. Yeah. What up, Elijah? This is gonna be the worst live stream you've ever seen. I'm just cleaning litter boxes, but people want to hang out with me apparently, so what up? Also, this will not be monetized because I'm playing music and I don't give a shit. But guess what? We've got company and company. So we're good in that regard. Also, this love Death Cab, but this is way too depressing version of Death Cab. Let me hold on. What do I want to listen to? This is my replay. I know what I listened to this year. A lot of music. Your cat. Hell yeah. What's up, second person? Identify yourself, please. Because Beauty and the Bounty's what I'm all about. Buckles from the 7th season. If you got beat, you get capped in the knees. A dead man's chest. Shot those suckers and I shoot the rest. I got that feeling. And most ill, and I'm ramming and stealing. Snatching gold chains, licking pieces of eight. The money in the finance play. Which is MCs with titties. From city to city. And all for one. With a big shotgun. And one for all, cause the BC boys have gone AWOL. That's a bright his face. D-boy, I am most ill and I'm robbing and stealing. Baba and the 40 thieves. Ali 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 Baba and the 40 thieves. Can you tell it was a busy day at work? By the way, my voice is shot as fuck. Never cower, never shower. Lay thinking. Go ho ho in a pint of brass monkey. She sure gets funky. We drink and rock and rhyme and pillage. And I got that feeling. And I'm rhyming and stealing. See, yo, bear witness to this. This is the Louisa evidence. Pee-pee. All pee-pee. Ah, cold one! Cause I pull out the jammy and I squeeze all six. Pistol is loaded. Shot Betty Crocker. Sanders down a Davy Jones locker. Most ill in this B-boy. I am most ill and I'm rhyming and I'm stealing and I'm losing my voice. am most ill, and I'm robbing and stealing. Ugh. Turds, and sweat. Am most ill, and I'm robbing and stealing. Sharmuta. What's up, Boo Boo Cerveceria? Or Cevicheria? You're not a cerveceria, you do ceviche, not cerveza. Illness, B-boy! Squares! Yeah! We're gonna have fun with this. But it's also gonna be stupid as fuck, so I hope y'all are ready for that. I'm also want to see how long it's gonna be before YouTube is like, you're playing music! Nuked! I need something to do, somewhere to go. I need time to stop moving. I need time to stay useless. I need time to stop moving. Mr. Funkadelic, good idea. That's a good idea. I actually forgot them gloves. Let me go get them. But I have task finishing like OCD, so I gotta finish this one mat, and then I'll go with the gloves, and then I'll have toxoplasmosis, and then all the cat haters will know the truth, and they'll be right, and I'll be sad, and they'll be laughing. Yeah, I do use pine pellets. With the amount of cats I have, it's probably the most affordable option if you don't want to use clay. And I don't. But yeah, is it my favorite litter in the world? Absolutely not. I prefer the fancy, like the bougie stuff, like World's Best or whatever, but it's just not affordable with my living situation and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm totally. I also, yeah, like I think I've mentioned in the past, but I'm not sure if you were here. But I meant the litter I enjoy. Yeah, exactly. I don't like clay at all. Me neither. But yeah, I don't think pine pellet is perfect. I personally prefer the corn litter, World's Best. But this is much more affordable than World's Best, and it's good enough, you know. Boom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get gloves. We're back. What's in those boxes, Smooth Operator? Cat litter and some cat shit. How much cats do I have, Brian McAtee? 3. Does it smell? I mean, in here, not too bad. This is basically the cat's bathroom, though. This entire room is the cat's bathroom. So, yes, there is some smell, but usually it's not too bad. Right now, because I've been a little bit lackadaisical with actually cleaning out the dust. Because I use pine pellet litter, and if you don't scoop it, it'll develop a little bit of dust, but I also have some odor eliminators and whatnot. The biggest problem is one of my cats is getting old, and she's not wanting to pee or to use the actual litter box. Like, all she wants to do is piss right here, which makes the smell much worse than it has to be. Hey, what's up, Jackson Smooth? I'm semi-trustable. Like, you can trust me around your sister, but not your mom. How about that? Sorry, I'm wilding right now. It was a very busy day at work, so I'm crazy right now. So, to answer the question, the litter robot is $600, and there are 3 litter boxes in this particular room. Plus, I keep 3 spares downstairs just in case, and sometimes I get lazy. That's 6 times 6 is Jesus, $3,600 worth of litter box. That's why. But I'd love 1 or 2, but yeah, they're very expensive, so we gotta make do with what did they say in that show Chernobyl? Bio robots. I'm a bio robot. Bio litter robot. I'm bio-robot nachuy. Eight cats, $5.89. You scoop all day. I scoop 2 all day because I have this many cats too. But I actually have this many cats officially. But I have this many cats in reality. I don't know, you do you, Fishlegs96. Have I tried using tongs? Why would I use tongs for cat shit? Gina's here? See, this is why I need to do all messages. What's up, Gina? Yeah, and besides, this hair is crazy, but it's great for headbanging. Don't you think that? I'm about to react now! Yes, I do use pine litter. All good, fish legs. I'm 33 and I've not long like this is kind of my party at the end of the world where I stop giving a fuck because at least I still have hair. Do you care, Fortnite God? Will you suck my dick if I say yes? What's up, Melinda K4029? Dig through the poo. I'm wearing gloves, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Will you call me Bubba while you're sucking my dick? My God. Oh, the message already got deleted. Ah! Melinda K, my day's okay. I had a busy ass day at work though, so I'm going a little crazy. That's not a very elite thing to do, Lucky. Yeah, this is the live of shit. This is the live of early 2010s indie rock and and cat shit. Yeah, Melinda K, what Elijah said. I have three. I have three cats. I mean, that's great, Gina, because there are so many cats became homeless in those fires. It sucked. That's a good name, too. You can literally go, hold me closer, tiny dancer. Hold on, y'all. I'm missing something. Ah! I always skip the words, cause all the pictures are so bright and loud. Cause I'm still amazed you made it out alive after what you did. Oh, I want to see this deleted message. Ha 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 ha! Very funny. You're very funny. What's up, Mystique Music? You stumbled on me listening to early 2010s indie rock and cleaning my shit boxes. My cats are named all sorts of random stuff. My cats are named Fred, Emily, Ben, Louisa, and Baby Blue. Winter is crazy. I can believe that. I knew a few girls named Winter. They were crazy too. ADHD? Absolutely. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's rock and roll this shit. Especially I got beach fossils on now. Let's go. I love this fucking song. Not enough of y'all know it though. What have I been doing here, and what's the biggest change? How will we be listening when we're snuck out the race? Roses pushed inside my palm and rushing with the time. You already finished it when the notion's just begun. No, Dane Scott. My pupils are normal. This is just how they look. I have big ass pupils usually. What up, Tom Tong? I am happy. I'm in a world of shit, just like Full Metal Jacket, but at least I got music and you guys. We're chilling. I am in a world of shit. Real TMB. This is a pine pellet litter. It's all natural. It's the good stuff. Hey. No, it's. I have multiple cats. No, I don't. My cats. I live in a big city. If they go outside, it's too much of a risk for them getting killed by a car. Besides, many of my cats are rescues, so like the whole point is I took them off the streets. So to let them back on the streets would be kind of a naff much to me. This door got a heavy coat, it's filled with rocks and sand, and if I lose it, I'll be coming back today. For you, coming back today. I got a message for you. Here's to the Tyler Gonzalez 420, LOL, but if you've eaten a lamb chop in your life, you've eaten a baby sheep, so what's up with that? And if you've ever eaten veal, which I find disgusting, but that's a baby cow. Eating babies is very much in the human condition. We just don't eat human babies. How old are my cats? Mixed age. Most of them are around 4. Some of them I don't know how old they are because they were rescues and they were already adults when I got them, so like I have no idea. I'm not huge on lamb chops, Gina, but my brother frickin' loves them. And yeah, they're getting really expensive of late, which kind of is unfortunate. I learned the truth. Truth of the world. Truths are made for you because it's just as good. I gotta spit it out before I chew the ring and it up. Look just like today. No, I rescue cats. I don't eat cats. So 8 cats, 589. There is a fair. The biggest problem for me with pine litter is the dust. But I will say this: it's also because it's a non-clumping litter. Yeah, no, I am. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing, Mr. Funkadelic, is I'm taking all the like pellets that are still good and separating out, and then I'm gonna take the whole thing and go whoop. But yeah. My favorite thing to do? Spend time with cats, kick blocks, hang out. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love work, but I really enjoy what I do for work. What's up, Skinny? And yeah, pellet litter box indeed. But also, who was asking about the litter box? Yeah, they're wooden pellets. But yeah, 8 cats, 589. There is a fair amount of dust, but also it's been a few days since, like, I scoop the actual turds out pretty regularly, but I don't clean the dust out as frequently, so there's a few, so like this is a buildup of dust, if I'm honest. It would be much easier if I, well, I hope you don't use these pellets in your pellet grill, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely been running low on litter before, and I've like gone into Kroger or whatever and been like, should I use the frickin' like applewood pellets? And then I'm like, no, that costs way too much money. Does it feel as though you won? No, now that you're my only one. Yeah, Melinda, I'm taking out all the litter because I'm cleaning it and I'm getting rid of all the gross stuff. So like all the dust is going in the trash can, and then the pellets that are still good, it's basically sorting. It would be a lot easier if I used a It would be a lot easier if I used a litter box with a built-in strainer thing, but life is long. Oh, well, right now, I'm not a big Wild Flag fan, so we're gonna go to a more ratchety song, but yeah, the vibe right now in my apartment is immaculate. Oh yeah, and we got Japan droids now. Randy Rich! No, we're not going out to feed kitties. We're actually cleaning my house kitty shit boxes right now because you never know what you're gonna find on the David Romano channel. And today, you found a man listening to early 2010s indie punk rock and cleaning shit boxes. All I see is sexual red. The last rays burn clean the dream cars and shine directly on my head. So come and find me in this moment and expose passionate woman for where she is. We walk up in circles cause we fire only till we can vibe. Surrender to me into the night. Oh yeah! Alright! I feed them Purina cat chow. What up, Bear? Yeah. Oh yeah, between the toes. The worst is when it's between the toes and it's kind of wet. Hey, hey, Oz. A moment of sheer love. Yeah, Melinda, this guy's about 6 to 8 months old. The rest of them are all fully grown. Oz, I love you, dude, but I need to finish cleaning the shit boxes. Okay? Okay. I have a passenger. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, Oz, I really need to keep working. I need you to hop off. Hop off! Hop off my back, boy! Hop off my back, boy! Alright, I guess I work like this now. Ozzy man, thank you. That's a cat on my back. Or it was a cat on my back. You ever think you got all the shit out and then there's one pellet of shit going in the garbage? I try to flush the shits usually, but apparently not all of them today. It's a shame Blood Visions dude had to be a piece of shit anti-Semitic. But on that note, hey Siri, play Blood Visions by Jay Retard. Let's go. Do I shower? Yes, but I'm sweaty right now. Blood Vision! Blood Vision! Blood Vision! Oh yes, kitty. I found him by where Fats is. These things will change. Oh. So actually, Not all of them, but all but 2. Yeah, the first 2 I got from a shelter, but every other one of my cats that you'll ever see have been street rescues. What's up, Bray? KM Fisk, I wish I could get my cats to use the toilet. They look at they look at it as more of a fountain than a shit box. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, don't. That's where you. No. You don't drink the forbidden fountain. What the fuck is you doing? Help is on the way. Help is on the way. I gotta get away from those things that mean to bring me pain. The snakes, it all surprise me. It's a heavy burden. Hiding hate away. It's like a river wants to drown me. And if the dam breaks, I'm at the floodgates. Then I'll let the water carry me away. Now help is on the way. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. What's up, Ray? Reddit story. Pixar, it didn't happen. The litter has dust because it's oh, Melinda, the litter has dust because it's pine pellets. So but it doesn't clump. But as the cats pee, the pine pellets fall apart. And oh, Bear, I know I'm not here to sing. I'll never be a punk singer, but I'm just here to have fun with it. It's rock and roll, man. What up, Andon? Also, I'm like, yeah, also, yeah, no, it's all good. Also, I deadass lost my voice at work, so I'm like going off what's left of it, and there ain't much. Help is on the way. Speaking of which, what's in the queue? Ah, Ozzy's back. Hey, that's my hair, bro. Yep, nothing. It's a sea of herd. 4 patties down. 87 tuna melt down. 86 David's brain and his voice. All right, the OCs. Corner. Yep, corner. Or hop behind. Hot walking. Ah! Ozzy man. And we're rocking with the OCs right now. I'm having a good time. I'm all dead. Oh, dead. I'm only dreaming, I said nothing, and I see sad, so scared. so dead, and then you sleep so scared. On a scale of 1 to 10, 420, 69, for sure. On a scale of 1 to 10, 12. Cats have run so much good to my life. I think without cats, I would never have been able to quit smoking. No lie. What's up from Pennsylvania? Okay, wait, hold on. From Pennsylvania. Question. Are you from the Pittsburgh Yinzer side of Pennsylvania or the Philadelphia E-I-G or E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles side of Pennsylvania? Oh, Gettysburg, cool. True story. When I was a kid, my family took a summer trip to Gettysburg and Antietam, and I was stupid enough to stick my hand inside the barrel of a cannon, and I didn't know that there was a frickin' hornet's nest in there, and I got a big ass hornet sting on my thumb at Gettysburg. I'm a dumbass is basically what I'm trying to say. But at least I have a good time. But yeah, for like many years after that, because dude stung me so bad that I literally straight up had I had a bee's proboscis stuck in my, or like part of his leg or something. Dude broke off his stinger in my thing or something. I don't know what it was, but it was fucked up. Broncos fan. God bless Pro Knicks, I guess, but I'm a Charger fan. You guys are gonna lose. Not kidding. Also, speaking of which, dadgummit, Phil Rivers is starting for the fucking Colts tomorrow. What is going on? I literally said I'm a moron. Pittsburgh, you just like calling people jag-offs. Is that what it is? You like the word jag-off better than jerk-off or something like that? I'm cool with it. My pupils are massive, my boy. Your mama likes it. I'm staring into your soul. And I see nothing. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. No, I'm working hard. Tap. Yeah, oh, having a great time, Nasty Natty. The vibes right now in my cat's shit room is immaculate, despite the terrible smell. See, it doesn't even smell that bad. That's the biggest plus side, by the way, to pine litter, is that when it's new, it smells like a forest, and that's really a nice touch. Like, the downside with pine litter is that it gets super dusty towards the end of its lifespan, but the upside is when it's new, it smells like, it's probably one of the better smelling litters. that, like, just naturally. Yeah, pine litter. So yeah, so yeah, Nasty Natty, yeah, just to be clear for everybody, if y'all want to do drugs, whatever y'all want to do, it's on you. I'm not here to like tell y'all how to live. But just to clarify, the only amphetamines I've ever done were prescribed to me for my ADHD, and that sucked. Favorite food? Oh, that's tough. I'm a chef, so I love food, but right now I'm gonna go either um, either like a really nice cacio e pepe, like with like when they make it in the cheese wheel with fresh ground black pepper, like a really nice cacio e pepe, and I don't sneeze when I look at the sun, but I do have larger than average pupils. I've been getting the pupils dilation question since I was in high school. Everyone's like, dude, are you stoned? And I didn't smoke weed until I was until basically prom week of high school. And I was just like, and people were always asking me throughout my high school career, dude, how stoned are you? Not at all, my bro. That's just how I look. That's just my eyes. You know, while you're being a racist ass piece of shit, yeah, no, it's all good. While you're being a racist piece of shit high schooler, like, why don't you just make a joke about how, dude, your eyes are so big, you should go and donate some to the Asians so they can have some extra eyes. What's up, Devastator? Beach roasted. That is racist, but I'm giving an example of what like racist piece of shits would say to me. But yeah, definitely not trying to pull the I'm personally a racist card. Do I set up a Christmas tree? No, I don't, Melinda. I was born Jewish and now I identify as atheist. So I still set up my menorah, but I don't, yeah, you did come in at a weird time, Beach Roasted. Yeah, I was talking, because, yeah, basically, if I can give you, no, I definitely don't need Jesus, but I'll tell you who does need Jesus is all the people who go to mega churches. Y'all need, yeah, it's all good, Gina. They can't do shit. I mean, hey, River Rat, if you want to take drugs, on you. I'm not here. Ain't nobody here trying to tell you how to live. Melinda K. No. No, oh no, Randy Rich, you're totally 100% good, my man. I'm just super, you know, like, yeah, definitely not a problem at all, my dude. But yeah, just like, it's my ADHD. I'm perfectly willing to discuss my history. Huh? Oh, so NYAA backup. I was raised it kind of both, to be honest, because I went to Orthodox day schools until 11th grade when I switched back to public school. Oh look, this is where my hairline is. Look, who gives a fuck? Yeah, like I still light my menorah during Hanukkah, but I don't do any of the like blessings or whatever. All right, back to bangers. Nah, I don't want to shave. Like, I'm gonna lose my. Yeah, no, it's all good. The thing is that I'm kind of like I'm in my mid-30s. Um, I would say they're not a race, but they are and they're an ethnic group. But yeah, I know I'm losing my hair. Like male pattern baldness does run in my family, and in fact, my brother. I'm not getting deported to Israel. I can come and go as I want. I'm a citizen of Israel and here, dual citizen. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, Randy Rich fucks with waves. My man. Do I like Modest Mouse? Yeah. But yeah, no. But look, I still have most of my hair into my 30s, and I'm happy about that. But but I also know that I'm gonna be losing it pretty quick. Like the speed at which I'm losing it has accelerated, and well, I mean, I've been headbanging this entire time, so combing's not really in my future. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose all my hair. But like this is my party at the end of the world where I like stop giving a fuck, and I'm just like. Whatever. I have too much hair because like I now have to wear hairnets when I cook for my job because it's curling in the back. So I think my next move is going to be I'm gonna do a freaking mohawk just for shits and giggles. Oh, you didn't need to time out Mrs. Spicoli. Yeah, I know. I mean, look, the doctors can sure fix it, and like my brother and my father both take Propecia, and I don't, and I'll probably, Snow leopard, no, I didn't go to the colonies today because it was just, I got out too early, too late, and it was just like, we're not gonna go today. Okay, sorry, Melinda, I don't watch Stranger Things. I know a lot, am I AI, can I put on, I wish I could put on the AI voice like Science Frank. ¿Qué carajos, indio? Oh, how long can they go? Hello, frickin' L. Yeah. But yeah, how long can they go without? Nah, like. Oh, Funkadelic. I'm a chef. I cook. I have 2 chef's jobs, but today I was working for Universal Studios Hollywood. I wish I were tripping, dude. I'm stone cold sober right now. I'm not even high like on weed. It's kind of annoying. We will remedy that. Yes, I know my hair is. they pay okay, but the best thing about Universal after a decade in the culinary industry is that Universal is unionized. So I've got, I've got, I've got, I've got, guaranteed overtime, time and a half pay. What's up, your boy Nick? Do I wear a hat often? As a matter of fact, I wear a hat more often than not. I have to wear a hat for work. But, I mean, Anthony, aren't we all just trying to make it in life? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I have a theory that's because I was brought up Orthodox Jewish and I always had the yarmulke, and then nasty natty boy, thanks man. And yeah, JX Tazy Craze. Just to clarify, uh, please don't get upset with the mods. They really help me because sometimes they do overreach, and if the mods did overreach, it is what it is. But you have to realize that while I'm not a huge channel, I'm more than big enough to get some crazy racist, homophobic, anti-Semitic pieces of shit in here, and so we really do need moderation for that. You know. No, but I'm saying, but if you're getting butthurt over that, it is what it is. Like, just keep it and move on. Like I said, it was an overreach. Joshua, there is no freedom of speech. This is a private, this is my channel. It's a private garden, if you will. YouTube is a private company. The First Amendment and free speech do not apply here. The only thing that applies in YouTube is the terms and conditions that you agreed to but didn't read when you signed up for it. Don't worry, I didn't read them either. And the rules that I have set for my moderators, which are pretty lax, but it's don't be a piece of shit, don't engage in hate speech, and don't engage in religious or political proselytizing. But yeah. No, freedom of speech does not extend to the internet, JX, Tazy Craze. I know MAGA might have convinced you of that one, but within private companies like Google and YouTube by extension, and like Facebook and Meta and all that, the First Amendment does not apply. The only thing that applies, First Amendment only applies in public spaces, and it applies specifically to political speech and the government censoring your ability to speak politically. When you're in a private thing, such as in somebody's house, the First Amendment doesn't apply. That's why if you go to somebody's house and you offend the ever-loving shit out of them, they can kick you out. You just can't go, well, what about my rights and freedoms? No, get the fuck out the house. That's the same thing with this. Exactly. What your boy Nick said. You're trans? Love you. Okay, snow leopards. I'm not feeding them, but yeah, I'm not feeding them today, but somebody else um does feed them today. Gatito, I have 7. What's up, Julian? Bear. Bear, that's hilarious, man. That's good. Okay. Okay, that one took me out, man. that's that one's too freaking good, man. And yeah, just to be clear for everybody on the LGBTQIAP plus thing, this channel is very welcoming, accepting, and loving of all the alphabet homies. We love y'all. Yeah, I really should do I should do either Rogaine or Propecia. Next time I speak to my GP, I'll get on that. Because like I am starting to lose hair, but I'm not losing that much on the grand scheme of things. Favorite hobby? I'd say, am I trans? No, but I'm very loving and accepting of the trans community. Love the trans homies. Nah, Leotardo. I'm gonna keep the crazy fuck it hair. Yeah, I mean, I have a similar but slightly different opinion, your boy Nick, which is that I think, and I know it's something of an antiquated scale and measurement thing, but I think if we're going on the Kinsey scale as developed by Albert Kinsey, where like sorry, favorite hobby. It's either urban exploring or lock picking. Probably lock picking. It's all good, Tyler. I mean, haters gonna hate. Look, I mean, I know I'm a Chicago 7, LA 5. Lock picking, Esty. The process of opening locks without the keys. Camping, I like to camp, especially for like I mean, I live in California. So I mean, oh, funny story, super need name. Yeah, camping. I do love to camp. There was a period in time where I would just keep like a tent and sleeping bags and shit in the trunk of my car just in case I wanted to go out, and I had the like America the Beautiful pass, so I could go to like all the things, and then I just got super like busy, like, and when I wasn't busy I was depressed, and I was just like, I really underutilized that pass, but eventually I'll get back on that shit, but I can't do it right now with the cats. I can't leave for the thing. Super need name. What did I miss? Sorry. No, I don't own a comb, actually. But, alright, sorry, that's... Yeah, okay, super need name, what was the question? No, I actually, when I was super broke, I actually tried to look into donating sperm, and I'm too short for the sperm banks. Which is hilarious. So yeah, you got to be 5'7" to donate your swimmers, and I'm you got to be 5'7" and I'm 5'6", so I'm just a wee bit too short to donate my swimmers. Wah, wah. I don't think it's the end of the world though, but yeah. Melinda, I don't play like games. I've never had a gaming console or anything like that. I used to be. Yeah, I don't really play games. Like I used to. I did used to be. I will say one thing. There was a period last year when I got super into the New York Times Games app, and I was literally doing the crawls. I literally had a 2-week streak, Monday through Sunday, of the crosswords going. Like I was getting really good at crossword puzzling. I'm ethnically Jewish. Hardworking sloth got it down perfect. Both my parents are Jewish. Can you wear me as a hat? I mean, you must be pretty freaking big if you can wear me as a hat. But like, you can maybe grab a cat and do this. Kitty. Oh, purrs. This is such a good cat. He's gonna make some dude so angry. I love BLT. We live in a capitalist society, so it's not so much that I love money, but I need money to pay my rent and get food and insurance and all those things. So if needing money to continue surviving counts as loving money, then absolutely yes, I do. But if you're asking me in like, are you Jewish in a banker way and like a Protocols of the Elders of Zion way? No, I don't love money like that. In fact, I'm a bit of a communist, so I would love to. Yeah, I know your boy Nick. I'm answering, dude, dead ass seriously. And it's funny to me. But yeah, what's up, Zoe the cat? We're cleaning shit boxes. What's up, Dawson Lundqvist? Cat. Meow. What just fell on my shirt? Cat. Mimi. He's available for adoption via Delgato Rescue. Very good boy. Oh, Tyler Bora, thank you for noticing. I kind of like reverse trolling the trolls. How many sleep with me on a given night? Between usually about 5. Okay, let me get out of the shit room because I'm starting to get. No, Mr. Funkadelic, I'm not in the Harry Potter section. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Because I'm not part of the Potter thing, like, excuse me, 1 second, let me clean my shit up and get out of the shit room. But yeah, 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Sorry, y'all. Had to wash my face parts and my and my and my and my face and my hands parts. Definitely agree with you on that one, Drakira Lopez. But anyway, so here's the here's the funny thing about the Wizarding World of Harry Potter at Universal Studios. Now, because the Harry Potter is because the movie franchise is actually the intellectual property of Warner Brothers, not Universal, and therefore the whole Harry Potter world within Universal Studios is actually like the IP is on lend out to Universal. Because of that, they have super strict rules for who gets to go in and out of the Harry Potter area. And because I'm a cook in the standard area of the park, I'm not a Harry Potter cook. We have different uniforms, by the way. The Harry Potter cooks have different uniforms than the regular cooks. If I set, literally, it's like in the union contract. If I set foot in in Potter World and I'm seen, instant firing. It's a great way to get shit canned, like that. So not only do I not cook for the Potter section, I don't even set foot in the Potter section because I don't want to get shit canned. Benny. Hey, Mr. Ben. Yeah, Ben was my first rescue. He's named Ben because I found him on Ben Avenue in the valley. Hey, stop fighting with Ben. You saw me at Universal, Melinda? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Funkadelic. So yeah, so for standard cooks, we can go wherever we want in upper and lower lot, but Potterland. Literally during my training, the trainer was like, if you want to get promoted to guest, go through that gate right now. Anyways, beanie time. It's beanie o'clock, boys. Hey, little man. Gesundheit to you, sir. Did you have to do that right in my face parts? Bruh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I have my chef hat. Oh my God, Philip Hernandez, I get it. Toxoplasmosis, yippee-ki-yay. No, I don't have toxoplasmosis. I don't want to get toxoplasmosis. I don't want to end up like the dude at the end of Train Spotting where he's just ODing on heroin and cat shit. Did I answer your stupid ass question sufficiently? Oh, your boy Nick. Toxoplasmosis is a disease or is a parasite that's carried in the in the turds of cats, and if you don't clean sufficiently and like it can jump from cats to humans. And oh no, that was Tommy. That was Tommy in the end of Train Spotting who OD'd on that. But yeah, that's why whatchamacallit, that's why Funkadelic I had to go and like when I was done, I went over to the bathroom and I hard scrub face. Can I stream? No, I can't stream from work. That's another great way to get shit canned. I mean, Demarion, have you seen cats? They are gay. They love to fuck. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I gotta wash my hands very regularly. Like, and it's also just like it's a learned behavior from cooking professionally that like I gotta. Okay, 15 minutes later. All right, Melinda, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Yeah. Guys, I think we should all strive to be like Baby Blue right now. Well, I mean, cats do love to fuck, but I gotta tell you, dude cat, they all love to fuck each other. Or not fuck each other, but like play fuck each other. So like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and say that there's a lot of homosexuality in the feline community. And you know what? Love is love. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nick. I would never handle. Honestly, I would never handle any sort of raw protein without gloves on, cause that shit gross. I mean, look at ancient Greece and Rome. Men have been fucking men and women have been fucking women since time immemorial. It only got weird when the Christians made it weird. I'm not Christian, so it ain't weird. Oh, I know, C. Brian 73. I know, and it's really tough, and I'm thinking about jumping off a bridge, but you know what? Since you came in, now I feel loved by you and your mom's pussy. It's nice and warm, like a hug at the end of like a warm blanket. Juicy too. Kitty, kitty, kitty. All right. Low key. Low key, yeah. Rotisserie chicken at like Kroger and Smart and Final and stuff, and yeah, it doesn't always look very good, but it tastes underrated good, and it's cheap too. Like if you're from a not if you're from not the highest socioeconomic bracket, those rotisserie chickens, you're eating good for one day, maybe two, for under $10. A whole family at that. You know, and if you're just a single dude, you can stretch that whole rotisserie chicken a good long way. So yeah, no hate on the rotisserie chicken, fam. rotisserie chicken low-key bussin'. I think that's what the young people would say. Benny, what are you doing? Oh, that's my nose. Everybody who says I got a huge nose, now it's in your face, upside down. What you gonna do about it now? Unsubscribe, that's what. Click, click. So long, güero. Hey, Benny. Hey, Benny. Yeah, I mean, I like dogs too, but you know, I do cat rescue, so I don't. Funkadelic, officially, no, I don't, but unofficially, it's either this guy or Fred, the orange cat upstairs. But yeah, Bear, I gotta tell you one thing. I don't fuck with Florida because, well, I'm from California. Florida is like worse California, in my opinion. But I will say one thing. Publix is gotta be like the goated shopping, yeah, like Publix is the goated like supermarket in America. Like it's so much better than than anything. Like I mean, Ralph's. I mean, there in SoCal, it's mostly Kroger. HEB is pretty good, but I'm gotta say Publix is better than Herbert E. Butt. But both of them pretty good. But yeah, both of them are way better than anything that Kroger does. And like that's the thing. Southern California where I live is dominated by Kroger. Like like it's either Ralph's or Food for Less. No, nah. Nah, Mr. Funkadelic. That's close, but it actually, and I've been told this by one of my relatives who lives in Texas, it stands HEB stands for Herbert E. Butt. I've been told that. That was the founder of HEB was named Herbert E. Butt, and he had a large butt. Safe. Okay, Costco is great, but Costco is not quite the same because you need a membership and it's more of a warehouse thing. But, and like that's the thing. But yeah, everything and like if we're talking warehouse stuff like Costco, I really want like when I used to work for when I used to work well, I still cook for assisted living facilities, but when I used to be the head chef of a company that did assisted living facilities, I used to have a card to go to Restaurant Depot, and I miss Restaurant Depot so much now. That was like such a bomb place to go shopping. And you could get like if we're like because it's for restaurants, Restaurant Depot is bulk stuff at good prices too. Excuse me. I mean, to be honest with you, Dreddy, it's a lot of you know, but between that, you know what? You know what, Mr. Funkadelic? That's moments like that. It's like, wow, there's a lot of good in the world. That's moments like that. You're just like, Ugh, I don't know what that. Sorry, I can't hit the Dougie. I'm that rare. I'm that rare form of white people that cannot dance. Oh wait, most white people. Zeke Barber, here's the thing. When you censor yourself, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Alright. Oh yeah, Iranian kiddo, yeah, Publix is primarily a Florida thing. I think they might be in some other southern states, like in that area, like Georgia and like stuff like that. But yeah, it's public. The only time I've ever been to Publix is when I used to go help my grandma in Florida. But yeah, it does. It unfortunately it has not made it to our neck of the woods. The closest thing we've got to Publix is probably Ralph's. But you know what, Eric? You know what, Eric Buffington? Thank you. You are too. In fact, every single one of you watching right now. Oh no, Dreddy6. It's not. Yeah, it's not in. It's not in New York, so far as I know. But you know how many New Yorkers, when they get old and the snow hits, they start moving down to Boca Raton and other horrible parts of, Delray Beach. That part of is it Broward County or West Palm Beach County? That kind of neck of the woods. Yeah, Schmoka Raton. Okay, sorry. This is just a trivia. No way, dude. Yeah, Trader Joe's is. Yeah. Alcohol. I like alcohol, but alcohol doesn't like me. Yes, forced reality. It is a dab rig. I'm trying to loosen up the. Ayn Rand like Charlie's Angels? That's a weird thing to say. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Funkadelic, you never know what you're gonna find on the David Romano channel. But yeah, right now it's 20 after 10 in Los Angeles, California, and we are talking about what our favorite supermarkets are. So yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Dreddy6. And speaking of everyone who's talking about yeah, and speaking about Trader Joe's, I used to like, they are Karen oversaturated, but more to the point, I like them a lot better than Whole Foods, because Whole Foods, aka Whole Paycheck, is the most grocery store that I know of. But yeah, Trader Joe's has good deals, but they're not nearly as good as they were when I was growing up. And also, and this is just a personal thing, I really hate how, yes, exactly, they are pretentious as hell. But yeah, I hate the way Trader Joe's, especially in California, wants to like individually wrap friggin' like when you go buy them, yeah, when you go buy to go buy like say tomatoes as an example. You go buy tomatoes at most places. You get they have like a showcase of Roma tomatoes, and you get your little plastic shopping bag, and you get as many Roma tomatoes as you want, and that's all fine and good. But yeah, when you go to freaking Trader Joe's, it's like 3 tomatoes have been like shrink wrapped in like one of those styrofoam things that they use to sell like individual steaks. And I'm like, why are you doing this? Just put the tomatoes out and I will walk them in. Exactly. Yes, exactly. That's how most places are. I usually shop at Smart and Final, and yeah, you get stacks on stacks of tomatoes, and you pick the tomatoes you want. The thing that I really despise about Trader Joe's is that they're starting to like pre-plastic wrap their friggin' veggies. Yeah. And I'm like, why are you doing that? What? Just let me pick the veggies I want. And that way we can also cut down on the plastic and styrofoam waste too. Aldi, to be honest with you, oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, shopping in your own garden is definitely the way to go if you got a garden. Unfortunately, like apartment living is not a thing. But yeah, medium abundant. There's like, you know what else is super good at Trader Joe's is their ice creams. Like they have these like ice cream sandwiches, like chocolate ice cream sandwiches with coffee ice cream in the middle. Oh, that's so good. You know what? Working 9 to 5, that's a big question that I have, because I know right now we're trying to make America great again, but how in fuck's name are we going to make America great again if we can't even make America return carts again? So I'm going to be, when I run for president, we're eventually going to make America great again, but we can't make America great again until we join the Marca movement. Make America return carts again. Marca! So who's with me? Who's down to join the Marca movement? Oh yeah, I've seen the cart narcs. That's hilarious. Snow Leopard, return their shopping carts. You know what's funny? Red Bull gives you wang. That's a funny nickname. I don't do the cart narc stuff, but yeah, I've definitely like put people on blast, like when people like when people like put the thing like put their cart in a parking spot. I'll be like, oh man, it's so close, but that's not where the carts go. That's a parking spot. Exactly. It's just and that's yeah, and that's why I'm a big supporter of the Marca movement. We we'll be able to make America great again once all of America returns carts again. So join the Marca movement, everybody. Marca, make America return carts again. Americans hate walking, and also we're a very individualist culture. It's very me. So people don't think about the collective that much. It's almost like thinking and caring for other people is like, you're a communist. Like, no, I mean, your boy Nick, I don't want to get too far into politics right now. I'm just trolling. But like, as a whole, I tend to agree with you. Like, that's a question I have myself, but I don't want to pose that to chat right now because we're just having fun. We're BSing. But yeah, I do like to ask the MAGA people, like, okay, what period of American history, um, what was the greatest part of America and why? Like, yeah, I mean, look, the CIA is, I'm not gonna say, no, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, USA peoples. I definitely think that the USA had some great aspects, but, I mean, look, I mean, here's the thing. I think the MAGA movement has taken on a life of its own that, that, that I can't co-sign with, but, I mean, I think it's, you know, I mean, look, it's just, like, it's a very nebulous phrase. Like, we're gonna make America great again. Okay, how? You know? But, like, that's not the only nebula. Like, look, Obama, yeah, Obama won on hope. Hope and change, which are very nebulous concepts in and of themselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I mentioned on my last live stream, if a giant meteor struck the U.S. Congress during the State of the Union address and just referred to, set us back to factory defaults, politically speaking, I think that would be a great time to be an American. Thank you, Dreddy. I've had it for almost 10 years now. I love it. You know what's crazy? I bought it on the recommendation of Custom Grow 420. Yeah, yeah. What up, YouTube? What up? Welcome back, Melinda. Dreddy, I don't know actually. Give me a second, I'll go find the container. I think it's a hybrid though. Where is my stuff? Do. Where is this shit? And I say, I threw out the box. Oh fuck, I don't care. Yeah, sorry, I think I threw the box out, because... Okay, let's see if we can divine anything from the strain information on the bottom. Oh, Melinda, I finished clear. Gina, you were being censored? I hope. I hope not. I don't think you were. I think there might have just been a thing. Gina, are you still there? I don't know what I don't think you were being Yeah, no, I didn't see you doing that. I don't know what's going on. All right, Gina, if you're still there, throw down a bunch of messages because I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah, like Elijah said, if it's going on, it's YouTube doing this crap, not us, because we love you in the chat. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, Gina's still here. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Yeah, and we are, and you know what? This is a true fact. But yeah, yeah, I had a similar thing with Silvana not that long ago, where she was telling me that she was posting messages, but that I wasn't seeing them. So yeah, exactly. You like Lo-Fi Sky says, YouTube do be wildin'. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is a product of Jougle. Okay, good day, P-dubs. Earlier in the chat, we were cleaning shit boxes. Now we're just schmoozing and after that, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, Melinda K wants to see kitty cats. Okay, kitty cats. We're not gonna go too venturing for kitty cats, but any kitty cats that show up, you can see. So this is Emily. She's one of my torties. She's very shy. Meehee, boop. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah, we love you, Gina. We don't know what the heck's going on with Google and Alphabet Incorporated. This is Fred. No polydactyls, Gatito, although I'd love a polydactyl. This is Fred. He's Emily's litter mate. And me and my ex-girlfriend adopted them from the shelter. They're the only shelter pets. Everybody else is a direct rescue by me. And you guys have seen plenty of Ozzy during this thing. He's available for adoption. Ozzy is. He's available through, yeah. He's available through Delgato Rescue in Los Angeles. But yeah, Fred, wherever Fred went, baby boy, he's probably one of my favorites. He sleeps above my head every night. Yep, exactly, 3 cats. Where's the baby boy? And this is Benny. This is Benny. He's my first rescue. Yeah, that's Ozzy. He's getting very vocal now. Right? He do. Yes? Hello, little man. Hello, little man. Yeah, I mean, he's also still a kitten technically, so he's going through puberty right now. He's got an opinion about everything. That's why. But the good news is he's scheduled to be neutered January 2nd, so he's not going to have his balls for very much longer, and yeah, and he'll be cool. All right. And of course, we got our boy Baby Blue. Baby Blue used to live at the colony I take care of. Baby Blue is actually probably about 4 or 5 years old, roughly, but he does have some he does have some chronic illnesses, unfortunately, so he likes to chill. Yeah. But he does get he does very much get zoomies from time to time, but just he's smart, and right now he's Relaxus Maximus. Um, and then that's me. Yeah. But yeah, Baby Blue used to live at the colony, not anymore, but he lived at the colony for for a long time. And of course we got Louisa, who I'm worried about. I'm worried she's a little sick, but we're gonna take her to the vet soon, and he's following me. Yes, little man? Yeah, I mean, Dreddy, I wish I could do dogs too, but I mean, first off, my building has a no dogs policy, although there is a person here, not me, but somebody who has a dog. So, like, as I was saying, so all the rules that they put in place are like, you know, they're rules, but they're rules for question. They're rule. It's not even rules for thee, but not for me. It's rules for but who. Baby boy is also following me. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Yeah, I know. I need to put away this, but you guys like jumping in it so much. Oh, Melinda Willem. Oh yeah, HOAs are from Satan. Yeah. Thankfully, I live in an apartment, so there's not an HOA, but like, but who? Yeah. So that's the peeps. There's, you know, there's other rescues around, and there's my colony cats. But yeah. So yeah. So but I do pay pet rent for 3 cats. You know. And I'm more than happy to do that. It is what it is. You know. But oh, sorry. What was the question, Melinda? What do I do all day? Well, I I I do a lot of things. Most of the time I work. I usually work most days these days. I work a minimum. So I work 3 days a week for one job, and my universal. That's my job doing catering for assisted living facilities, and I also work for Universal Studios, and that's also a part-time job, but the amount of hours and days per week vary extremely a lot. So this week I have 3 shifts also, so I'm working 6 days this particular week. Next week I only have 1 shift, but I'm gonna put myself on call for the rest of the week also, so we'll see how many shifts I can pick up. Uh, because Universal is unionized, they go by seniority when it's not super busy. And though it is pretty busy on some days, other days it isn't. And obviously, I'm towards the bottom of the seniority ladder. There are some people who have been there working there for like 30 years or whatever, and they get first priority and when it comes to scheduling. But yeah, but yes, they're during. They don't pay you to be on call, but putting yourself on call does mean you get called. Like, if you're just listed as available but not on call, they don't call you until they go through all the on-call people. So putting yourself on call does mean you're going to get more calls. All right, enough of my stupid ugly mug. Let's pick some locks, and then I actually have to hang up and go check in on my parents' cat and go use their laundry so I can get free laundry. Cause I ain't paying a cent for laundry if I can help it. But yeah, because Universal is unionized, we will have like annual salary increases and there's some very nice perks to working at Universal. Um oh, no way, Nick. I ain't touching Universal's locks. Although I will say their locks are kind of interesting to me because they have and Dreddy 6, I'd say anything except the Chinesium sets that they sell on like eBay and stuff is pretty good. Since you're in LA, I'd say either Covert Instruments, which is Lockpicking Lawyers brand, is pretty good. It's actually what I'm using right now. This is from the Apex line. Oh no, I have the key. I don't know, not too long. Also, I will say this, your boy Nick. I don't think I could pick my parents' lock because my parents actually, believe it or not, even though they don't give two flying fucks about locks, the house. Yeah, Covert Instruments is good. Sparrows is good. Southern Specialties is decent. Um, there's a lot of good brands in outside of the U.S. Like in Australia, there's Bare Bones, and in Europe, there's brands like Law Lock Tools or Moki or Multipick. Like these are all really good brands, but because of the stupid ass tariffs, all of those are either you're gonna have to pay some stupid ass tariff, or they're just not shipping to the United States because of the tariffs right now. So that's a bit of a clusterfuck. So unfortunately, you can only really buy the American brands right now. But like I said, Covert Instruments is an American brand. They're pretty good. All right, Bear, have a good one. Yeah, Jimmy Longs is also very good. Sorry, good call, P-Dubs. I forgot about Jimmy Longs. He's a smaller manufacturer. He's pretty good. And like there's some other like much smaller manufacturers like Greyhound Picking makes some really cool picks, the dog legs. And what else? And then there's like more niche manufacturers like Rob Lawn and artists like Rat Yoke. All right, stay well, Nick. Or stay well, Dreddy6, sorry. Melinda, what is it, 10:45 right now? Let's say... Let's say... maximum of 5 locks picked. Yeah, Moki, I do like Moki, but the question is Moki shipping to the United States right now because of the stupid tariffs, or because I think he wasn't. Yeah. Who knows? It's all stupid as shit. But like the simple fact of the matter is that a lot of the these lockpicking companies aren't, these lockpick manufacturers aren't that big, on the grand scheme of things. So like, and yeah, and tariffs hit the small businesses a lot harder than they hit the mega corporations, and there just are no mega corporations as such. For uh absolutely not. Yeah, there's just not that many yes, little man. Yeah, I mean it's a scale, Candace. I work there as um I work there as a cook, so my pay is pretty decent, but I know like a lot of the other positions definitely pay less, but what up, that spicy burrito? And Melinda, depends on the job you're going out for. But you know, the worst thing you can do is or the worst thing if you're interested in working for Universal, apply. If if you live in either Los Angeles or Orlando. All right, P Dubs. Yeah, Melinda, this is the David Romano channel. It's random as shit here. But mostly it's cats. But yeah, right now we're watching me pick this lock that I really like, and because I like it so much, I'm ruining the freaking keyway slowly but surely. But I will say this about Universal and locks. They use a Schlage FSIC, just standard Schlage, not Primus, not Everest, just standard FSIC. But they do, however, and this is interesting because this means they do care very strongly about key control. They do use an extremely restricted keyway. So, they use a very specific keyway profile. So that's kind of interesting to me. That they clearly care very, very much about key control. They don't want unauthorized duplications of their keys. And also, because of the fact that they're all IC, they really shows that they care about key control, because if something goes wrong, they're going to swap out that entire system quickly. They have a backup somewhere. So yeah, but they don't care about, they do not care about picking, because their security rubric includes a lot more than just the locks, but they care a lot about key control. That's my observation about Universal's locks. But yeah, never pick your employer's locks, ever. All right, Otter ones, just make sure you wash your hands when you're done with that, because you don't want to accidentally rub your eyes and then, get pink eye and shit like that. And the spicy burrito, what do you mean by the longest lock? If you were going to go by hardest lock, it would be the one and only time I picked this freaking Medico cam lock. Oh, time-wise? I mean, some locks are really difficult. You'll spend, weeks or even months struggling trying to figure them out. But some of them you open pretty quickly. Yeah, or like Elijah said, or years. Hell, there are some locks in my collection that I may never pick, or if I do, that will actually take me years. Hold on, I can even go show you a few, because they're insane. Some of y'all have seen these things before, but give me a second. First, we're finishing this Stanley, which is, oh man, Neolithic Nuisance literally just admitted to doing a breaking and entering into Chipotle. Like, what are you in jail for? Murder. What are you in jail for? Armed robbery. What are you in jail for? Breaking into a Chipotle. What? Big sad. Life is pain and suffering. Anywho, here's some lots I'll probably, possibly, maybe never pick. Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly why I like picking locks, Gina. It's keeping the hands busy and the mind calm and focused. Oh, sorry, Neolithic nuisance. I misread. But yeah, y'all, I'd like you to meet the Western Electric 30C. Favorite fast food, Melinda? Probably In-N-Out Burger. Oh man, Nick, you gave the bot ideas. Now the bot's learning. It's bad. But yeah, the Western Electric 30C is a lock for payphones, if y'all remember what those are. And it's quite an old lock, but it went unpicked. I believe the first public picking was only within the last decade, I would say. Possibly as recent as 2022, this lock went unpicked. And like I said, it's been around for quite some time. It was I mean, I can't confirm it's a bot, but Bowen 1994 no AVI repeating the same thing. My spidey senses tingle. But yeah, this lock went unpicked for decades. And it's got a funky ass key too. So do I think I'm going to be... Well, first off, I know I do not have any of the skills necessary to pick this particular lock. But even if I did have the skills to pick lever locks, which is what this is, it's one of the most difficult locks to pick ever. So, yeah, I got it just because I'm crazy and I'm a collector. Or, for the truly insane, this is the NATO Mercy lock. It's also a lever lock, but this one I can actually show you how lever locks work. Welcome back, Andon. Let me put the flash on. There we go. So this is also a lever lock, like that thing. This was used by the British Ministry of Defense to secure safes. It has 14 levers, 7 on each side, and these are the levers. Well, these copper things are the springs. These brass things, these individual brass feelers are the levers. When the key inserts, you can actually see the key go in. It lifts the levers to the correct height. You can actually see the levers move. This one. Yeah. This is a safe lock, Nick. This is a keyed safe lock. And so, yeah, when you turn the key, it lifts the levers to the correct height, and then it throws the bolt. And right now, these levers are fixed in place because it's not going anywhere. Yeah, these are fairly rare, you boy Nick. They're and they're definitely collectible within the lockpicking community. And when I talk about key control, and I was speaking briefly about Universal's key control, this is immaculate key control. They actually, each lock came with one key. It was serialized, so we can see, oops, upside down. We can see M041435. And if we flip to the back plate of the lock, first off, we see its date of manufacture, 1991. And then we also see serial number M041435. And there's its NATO NSN number or whatever. Because, like I said, this was used by the British Ministry of Defense. So, but here's the thing. The key control was so good, in fact, that the key itself was... I don't know, but yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat very briefly, going, "What the heck is going on?" But then yeah, but yeah. Anyways, the key itself was actually behind another safe. This was to secure, I don't know, something in a skiff probably. But the key itself was behind a rotary dial safe lock, which was called a Chubb manifold, which itself was an extremely difficult to decode and decipher lock itself. And if the key, for whatever reason, was locked, or the manifold, the combination lock, the combo was forgotten or whatever, P-dubs, I would leave it alone, personally. But yeah, if anything like that was compromised, the entire system was thrown away and redone. Like, this is one lock, one key. If anything in the system is compromised, complete system reset. This is really good key control. But yeah, my particular model, I will say one thing. Some of the levers do occasionally get a little sticky. I should probably give it a little lubrication at some point. Yeah, I mean, this thing definitely secured some crazy shit back in the day. Miss Moneypenny might have had access to keys like this, yes? Yes. Or maybe this was the domain of Captain Marco Ramius. He should say, scuttle the ship. I'm really rusty with my Sean Connery voice. I do apologize. But, yeah, I just think they're neat. But yeah, you can actually see the full bolt through really quickly. Whee! And you can actually see the bolt mechanism retract over here. Whoop. Whoop. Squeeps. Squeeps. Nobody has ever made that sound in relation to opening and closing a NATO Mercy lock. But here we are, friends. Yeah, and these are definitely collector's items. These are not the most common things in the world. These were used by the British Ministry of Defense. So, You're definitely not going to find them secure. Yeah, yeah, you are using a NATO Mercy lock. It can be opened with a NATO Mercy lock. Okay, that sidetracking is taking up time. I'm at 2 locks picked, and I said I was gonna pick a maximum of 5 locks. And I will guarantee you that these locks, we're not even gonna try to pick them because they're that far above my skill level. Like the amount of people, like this is stuff like that. Not only the amount of people that could pick them is scant, the amount of people that have picked them is extremely limited. So, though I love to think that I'll one day be joining that club. I don't know. I got to get better at picking medicos before I get. So Nick, since I rent and it's an apartment, there's welcome back, Melinda. Yeah, since I rent and it's an apartment, I don't own the lock to my door, so I cannot. It would be very unethical for me to pick the lock to my door. How the lock on my door, because I don't own the lock and it's in use. So if I were to if anything were to happen, I would be liable for the cost of repair and the rekeying and all that. It would be no bueno. So yeah, do not. So if you live, so let me tell you this. If I'm locked out, we got a problem because I may or may not have my picks with me. So even if I did get locked out, you know, would I have access to my picks, or would all my picks be inside this apartment? You know, or in my car? You know, which also is locked because I can't access the garage. Because if I'm at my door, I can't access the garage without the keys either. So I'm really kind of fucked. You know, unless I happen to have picks in my pocket at that particular time, in which case I should definitely not pick my own door. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, I've never. Sun girl, stop it, please. But I will say this. My door lock. Yeah. My door lock is a quick set, not smart key. It's master keyed because the building manager has a master key for all the units. So there's multiple shear lines to it. When I say that it would be absolutely trivial for me to open it, I mean we're talking mere seconds and probably like 1-2 with a rake and it would be open. Like, it would be beyond trivial of a lock to open. But you should absolutely never, ever pick an apartment lock if you rent an apartment. If you pick your own house lock, if you own your own house and you want to pick that lock, you really shouldn't because the lock is in use. But I guess look, like I said, I can't stop you. But if you break your own lock picking it, aren't you gonna feel shitty? Like, maybe you should just go buy that exact same lock from like Home Depot or something and pick that one instead, because it's the same lock. I mean, the thing with especially with a master keyed system like in an apartment, there's a chance that some of those wafers are those master pins are very small. So, if you over rotate the core, they could fall in to the bottom of the keyway or something. Like, you could mess something up. You know, it's not so much damaging the lock so much as doing something that causes the lock to no longer function correctly. And, you know, like I said, you would be liable to for the repair. So, you know, better to call the locksmith for the lockout call, which will be fairly affordable, than the full door lock replacement, which they're definitely going to charge you up the asshole for, just to, like, you know, just to make you feel, you know, they're like, you shall pay for this. You know, we're going to find the biggest asshole, like, Scammy McScammenstein, favorite movie? I don't know, Melinda, but I will say one thing. I have YouTube Premium, and Full Metal Jacket right now is free on YouTube Premium, and damn, I like that movie a lot. Also, this vintage Weiser padlock is just so sexy, but it's not a difficult pick at all. So let's give this one a shot, and this one will take me longer than it would take me to pick my front door, because like I said, my front door is master keyed and this one isn't, but I don't think this lock has any security pins. So in that regard, it's somewhat similar to my front door, because I don't think that one has security pins either. So use this as a rough idea of how long it would take me to, remember, I'm single pin picking, I'm not raking, to enter my front door. And also bear in mind that right now, I'm chit-chatting with y'all, so I'm not, my primary focus is picking, but also to be fun and somewhat entertaining, hopefully, to y'all. Oh, my pick is hold on one second. Let's reset the clock on that one, because my pick was impacting the tripod, which was stopping me from rotating. And yeah, I don't really do anime. Sorry, guys. What's up, London Eagle? Open. Like I said, to open my front door would be trivial, but really shouldn't do that. But like I said, this Weiser lock is absolutely beautiful in my opinion. One thing I really like is it said, like, a lot of, most locks have hardened steel shackles, so most of them say hardened somewhere on the shackle. Or they'll say what the shackle is made of, like stainless. Hardened. This one is hardened, but it actually is written. Let me see if I can get some zoom in, Stein. Around the side of the shackle. So H-A-R, the D is kind of faint, but it's there. E-N-E-D. And I just think that's super cool, the way they did that, wrapping around one side of the shackle. Plus this kind of vintage Ilko key is quite nice. And yeah, this must have been a lockout tagout lock back in the day, because it's a numbered set also, 409 and 409. And also, it probably was out for a while. Like, you can see the previous owner scratched the ever-loving shit out of it, I think, trying to get paint off. And I'm guessing it was paint because you can actually see some paint residue from me cleaning it. In the W, there's like some bluish paint residue. I'm sorry to hear that, Andon. That kind of sucks. I've been cheated on myself in real life, um, and it didn't feel very good. Excuse me, sorry. That was gross. All right, what are we at? We're at 3 now. Two to go. Should I make them fairly easy ones and call the stream soon? Yeah, it's 11:15. I should probably hustle it up. All right. We'll do this federal 90A lotto lock. And it used to belong to Johnson and Johnson. I think that's pretty cool. Let me tell you, this federal, when I got it, was master keyed to hell. It was master keyed. It's a 6. Yeah, it is. It is, Declan. That's my boy Benny. Let me see if we can focus on Ben. Uh, yeah, it's called Tu Pinche Verga, wait. Oh God, I didn't switch to Spanish very effectively there, but we'll save it. Te voy a meter mi verga en su pinche culo, güey, y chaquetar. Mama huevo. Yo, dog, I heard you like locks, so I gave you a lock for your locks so you can pick while you pick. It's 11:15. Be our clock. Oh, guys, you see, there's this thing called time zones, and you clearly are both in the Eastern time zone right now. Crazy shit. Yes, sir. Simone Chicharron. Benny. No, Andon, I identify as atheist, so, I don't pray. Like I said, I was raised Orthodox Jewish, and now I'm, I'm off the derech, as they like to say. What's up? I kind of like, if that's a Misfit shirt in your, AVI, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Uh, that's pretty cool. Charlie uniform, November, X-ray Tango. Your boy Nick, we're definitely gonna go with late night Taco Bell. Like that shit goated fast food when it's past 2 a.m. Like I know I said earlier, well, I don't want to be too sweary. Besides, kunst is yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, y'all. Ask any professional chef. Taco Bell fucks. Like, besides, I think my NATO phonetic is pretty good. Charlie uniform, November, X-ray Tango. No, but like you gotta realize, like it's not high quality food because like there's a but like um they have like their research test kitchen and the shit they go through to like develop their the stuff they come out with is crazy interesting and like yeah, that's why I talk about goated fast food because like they actually really care about innovating and like keeping shit fresh. Your boy Nick, if that's the shit for you, you gotta join Taco Bell Rewards because once you get to the fire tier, every now and then they give you they give you free rewards and you can get a chalupa or a gordita crunch for free. And that's some free advertising for Taco Bell. Hey, Tony got a job for me. I want to bring the gabagool. I don't want to bring. Maybe I have to pick an Italian lock. You know what's crazy? They don't even do passwords anymore on the Taco Bell app. You just like they they do like enter your phone number and they like send you a code. Also, whoever asked what lock this was earlier, um, this is a federal 90A. It Yeah, my dead giveaway in my opinion for locks made by Federal Lock is this rounded bottom plate or this like oval bottom plate Because if it's an American lock or a master lock, it's usually going to have something that's like a figure eight shape like that. Um, yeah, that's another master, but yeah, like figure eight. But Federal, or like even Abus likes to do that figure eight shit too. But yeah, Federal really likes that rounded bottom plate. And as an example, while maintaining the full set that I'm in, let the record show. Here's a Federal 300 that also uses that oval style bottom plate. Yes, this lock used to belong to the FAA. It's mine now. I said that way more evil than it sounded. I bought it. But stay safe out there, Andon. Oh, that's a drain hole for when water get it's a through hole for the shackle. So on the other side would be one of the shackle legs, and because water can get through into it and cause rust, because the shackle is steel and the spring is also, in the spring that pops the shackle up is also steel. So because of that, if water gets in there, it needs to be able to drain. So that's what that hole is for. But you'll find it in most locks, like this Kiso, or you don't find it so much in laminated locks because they just have a lot of holes in them, generally speaking. But like, yeah, like this Abus laminated lock doesn't have any drain hole in it because the whole lock is one big freaking drain hole. But like, yeah, this stainless steel marine lock. Oh yeah, this Kiso, I'll probably never pick it. It's crazy. This is what the key looks like. Yeah, that too. So I go live kind of whenever I want. um Usually multiple times a week, but most of the time it's most of the time my live streams are me doing cat rescue stuff, but every now and then I do random shit. So today I literally like started this video doing cleaning the shit out of my kitty litter boxes, and now I'm picking a pack, or no, not pack lock, sorry. It's a Federal Lock 98. But it does use the American Lock keyway. Why what, mermaid? Main mermaid? Oh, thank you. New friends. Cats are doing well. One of them is sleeping right there in the background. Benny! And then Emily is grooming herself over there. And I am still holding this falset, and I'm multitasking like a mofo right now. Not everyone knows, but the lockpickers know, like, damn, he's multitasking his shit. He's literally filming, watching his cats talking, and trying to pick a greenbelt lock. Like, damn, this fool's talented. No, okay, let me stop blowing smoke up my own ass. Yeah, the cat, the cat trap is working. Sorry I've gone silent, folks, but I am actually trying to pick this lock so we can move on to the next lock. All right, Nick, if you gotta go, man, thanks for stopping by. And hope to see you again soon. And why won't you open? Damn it, lock. No. Well, now I gotta know, Mia Stevens. How many pets do you have? You said don't, so I did. Yeah, you have 3. That's the answer. The answer is always 3, officially. So yeah, that's 3. Hold on. All right. Yeah, that's pretty freaking sweet, Mia. Yeah, most of the content on this channel is actually me taking care of homeless cats and trying to do cat rescue work. But every now and then you'll get a stream of me doing like random BS. Oh no, no. Nope. That's P Dubs. That's Pocket Woman. She is a super cool lock picking and urban exploring channel of her own. She is eh, down under. And I've been trying not to. Hold on. Boom. Ah! Yeah, sorry. And I've been trying not to say anything because I enjoy having you as a viewer, but the stolen valor is really kind of gross to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'd much prefer it if you were just honest and open and instead of claiming to be something you're not, especially something in a war that I care very deeply about. You know, it's not, real lives are being lost on both sides, on and for both Ukrainians and Russians. And yeah, we shouldn't be joking about that or taking the actual sacrifice of these soldiers lightly or claiming to do things that we haven't. Just saying. Anyways, this Black & Decker stainless steel, which by the way, there are many of these available on the eBay thing. And what I think is pretty cool is I saw this, like, okay, for the lock pickers in the chat. Mia Stevens, I get them all over the place, mostly eBay. Some locks I've liberated from lock picking or from love lock bridges and fences, because meh. But But yeah, but this one particular one was from eBay. My eBay kung fu is pretty powerful. But yeah, so I got this Black & Decker stainless steel lock because I thought it was pretty cool. I was hoping it would be rekeyable, and it's unfortunately not. But all right, for the lock pickers in the chat, like I was going to say, look at this keyway and this bow and tell me what keyway this is. What keyway is this with this bow? Any guesses? Anyone? By the way, the bidding's pretty crazy. Any guess, lock sporters? Any guesses on the keyway for this? Like I said, with this particular bow, pack lock, no P-dubs. It's a full size key. Look at the shape of these keys and tell me. Tell me what you think with this bow. Yeah, no, this is not a padlock. This is not a padlock keyway. This is a full-size house key keyway. Weiser is a good guess. In America, nobody uses Weiser, so I was thinking someone was gonna say Quickset. Let's see, because this is a Weiser key. Let's see if it fits. It's Weiser. But what I was actually trying to set y'all up for is my initial thought was with this bow and this key and this keyway, I was like, it's Quickset. It's got to be Quickset. That's a Quickset style bow. It's a Quickset style keyway. And all these things fit. But what's crazy is, here's the thing. These keys themselves, here's a Quickset Smart Key padlock. These all fit. This is not a Quickset key. See if we can fit it in the Weiser. So it fits in the Weiser. This is a Lockwood keyway. This is LW5 for all I know. As a matter of fact, here's a Abus 83 with an LW5 keyway. Okay, it's not LW5, it's WR1. It's WR1. Or yeah, it's a Weiser keyway. But interesting. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Many much things. Where's the key to this stupid 83? That's Weiser. Kiso. Excuse me. Why am I dumb? Oh, there it is. I was sitting on it. That's why I'm dumb. Okay. Hold on. Now we're at 4 locks. This is, guys, this is the last lock we're picking, this frickin' Black & Decker. And then we're calling the stream, because I do actually feel better, Mia Stevens. Because after this, I do still need to, like, it's almost midnight, and I still need to do some laundry at my parents' house and visit their cat. So I'm not going to get to sleep before, late. Yay! I'm dumb. I'm, like, the dumbest of the dumb. Yeah, that freaking federal locks are like, are kind of like American locks that, but they always have 6 pins, and they are infuriating. Thank you, Mia. Oh man, now I'm down to 76 likes, and in what? Or I only see 76. I don't know. The like counter is weird sometimes. What up, Jonathan Graham? I mean, I don't know, man. Why are you trying to chase a dryer? It's standing still. That's weird as hell. I agree, Elijah. I wish it was rekeyable. It's got really nice, it's got really nice spools in it. Like, it has and really nice counter rotation, especially because, like I said, the bidding on this particular one is kind of insane. Maybe. I'm definitely thinking about doing a colony live. Probably not a lockpicking live that goes this long, but I always say shit like that, and then 18 million hours later, I'm still up chit-chatting with y'all. So, oh, my parents are not in town, and also they are not part of the David Romano extended universe, unfortunately, and we're gonna keep my parents off camera. Oh, you didn't need to delete that one, P-dubs. You can relax just a little bit. Yeah, this one doesn't have a sprung shackle because it's a marine model. But I do too, Robot Frank. As a matter of fact, my favorite pick, I mean, I'm using the Apex one, but it's the Reaper #1 on the with the Apex handle. That's my like most used pick, generally speaking. Not what I used this time because I just used a standard hook in 20,000s, but because this bidding is pretty extreme, and I just have I have fairly I have you know, I can pick it with this, but I find it easier to have a little more. Mia Stevens wants one more. Fine, one more. Elijah? I'm don't say anything, Elijah. I don't want to hear it. I have to. I have to have a little. I have to have a little bit of some chalky milk, and then I'll get back to it. Chalky milk break, everyone. Mm. Okay, using a rake. Rake's very okay. We all want to make fun of Master Lock, right? You're using a Master Lock. It can be opened with a Master Lock because. All right, we'll do the you are. I can't do the you are using a Master Lock for whatever reason. I'm not very good at that, but I'll open a Master Lock really quickly just for shits and giggles. This one doesn't count. Uh, yeah. No, Elijah, we're not counting this one. Me raking a master number 3 does not count as picking a lock. It counts as an embarrassment of master lock. All right, we got a master number 3. The bidding is sad. Uh, hold on one second. Let me reset because I'm not. I'm like I overstressed myself. All right, here we go. That actually took way too long. Hold on, I'm doing it wrong. I was using a pick. My bad. Hold on one second. Sorry. I did that wrong. Let me correct the mistake I made, which was actually using a pick. Here's another turning tool. Told you. The problem is that I used a pick the first time. So there's my McNally trick for the night. Is I picked a master number 3 with 2 turning tools. Yay! Oh, I mean, if you're a working locksmith, those the key vibra the lock Hitachis are definitely a very helpful tool. For me, it's kind of takes the fun out of picking because like you're seeing, I'm not even raking. I can rake if I go on like Bridge Raid. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I'm making fun calling them the lock Hitachi. But yeah, like if I'm going on a Bridge Raid, yeah. Uh yeah, definitely raking is the way to go. But if I'm here in the comfort of my apartment having a good time, uh yeah, definitely going with single pin picking just for enjoyment's sake. Well, not that. I'm from Los Angeles, California. All right. Kitty, kitty. You want to say the song of your people? Why don't you come and be seen? Was did I hear insolence coming from you, sir? We'll have none of that. I'm in my 30s, Mia. And also, speaking And also, Robert Frank, on the subject of the Master Lotto cores, this is a Master M930, which is not the Lotto, but it actually has been modified to have a Lotto because this is the only Master Lock 410, at least the core is from a 410, that I ever accidentally. Okay, Mia, stay safe. Yeah, but this, I accidentally turned it into a into a maraca at my brother's law school graduation, no less. Um, but I took the rattle back with me from his graduation, and when I got back to LA, uh, I I took apart the rattle and I put it back together because I still have the key, and I put it in a actual decent padlock body. So this is actually now a really good lock. Not to mention I solved the you know that trick that McNally demonstrates where you can take the nut of the Master M930 and with pliers just and break it off. I put a regular American lock style retainer pin, which isn't perfect, but it's better than that. It gives less purchase for the for pliers. So yeah, I've solved a lot of the Master Lock M930's problems. That is to say, I've essentially made a Master Lock 6230, which is the better version. Actually, it's been a while since I picked one of those. Let's see if I can. This is actually the last lock because this thing's not like a walk in the park lock like a master. Break out the 90A Pro. Packy Locky. What is this like? It likes or no, it likes likes a no, that's the 50K one. That's too big. Lady Locks likes the 50,000s Reaper Turner. I don't. You know, you know how many opinions you'll have if you have two lock pickers in a room? At least 5. All right, me likey that. Seven on this one. Yeah, we got to do something about these clankers, am I right? Fact. Yup, big country, just learning. No idea what's going on. Can't feel shit. Sorry. My feet are falling asleep sitting like that. I'm gonna try bottom of the keyway really quickly. Yeah, to the surprise of actually nobody who's ever picked a lock in real life, the Packlock 98 Pro is not a joke, especially when you haven't picked one in quite some time. Zay's here in the chat to say, "You're not that guy, pal. You are not that guy." Yeah, big country. I'm sorry. I was actually BSing you. I've been picking for several years. It's just been a really long time since I picked the 98 Pro, and I'm tired, and I'm not. And it's much harder to pick and stream at the same time than it is to just pick a blue belt lock. But yeah, I'm not actually fresh to picking. I mean, you start from whichever way you want. You're searching for binding pins. You're searching for the yeah, like Are You Serious said. You're looking for the pin that is the stiffest binder. And this thing happens to have a lot of pack lock pocket sand, and that's a bonus security feature. Yeah, that too. Also, this thing has kind of asshole. It's not hard bidding, but it's asshole bidding, where it's got like this big ass blocker at pin 2, and then a bunch of super high cuts after that, and it's like thanks, thanks, thanks. So it's very prone to oversetting pin 2, and it also doesn't like. Yeah, that's Benny Benny. That's Benny the cat. Oh, he woke up, Benny. Nah, he didn't really wake up. He went back to sleep. He literally said in meow, "You talking to me? You talking to me? Well, I'm the only one here." He said all that. I don't know if y'all heard it, but he said all that. Yeah, my cats now have figured out that I prep the wet food in the bathroom. So if I get up in the middle of the night because I need a tinkle or something like that, literally they all go to the bathroom like, feed us. I'm like, no, I just want to go to pee and go back to bed. Please. So basically, so a lot of people that I know and trust recommend the Koei air purifier. And, P-dubs, can we make this religious proselytizing bullshit get the fuck out of my chat? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Elijah. I don't care. Y'all want to be religious, y'all do you. But there is no religious proselytizing in my chat. Your religion isn't my business. My religion isn't your business. Keep that shit to yourself. I'm more than happy to be open and honest with you with my religious views because it's my channel and people regularly ask, "Are you Jewish?" Because, yeah, whatever. But I don't tell y'all how to worship. You don't tell me how to worship. We leave it at that. And once again, and I hate to. I said proselytizing. It's the act of going around going, "Have you heard about Jesus?" It's like, yes, why? As a matter of fact, yes, I have heard about Jesus. And you know what? I'm good. But for the record, guys, please do me a favor. And if it's your new word, go do me a favor and look up the actual dictionary definition rather than it's the act of going door to door saying, "Have you heard about Jesus?" Oh, I hope they. I was actually thinking that guy was being sarcastical, Elijah, but Julia Graves would like to say, excuse me, I'm gay. I have AIDS. I'm new in town. Please tell me somebody get the reference I just made. There's got to be a couple Mulaney fans in this chat right now, right? We'll get up. I'm gonna push them. Yeah, that's a dictionary definition. I like my definition just fine, though. It's the act of going door to door going, "Have you heard about Jesus?" Oh, are you serious? I'm barely paying attention. I'm kind of BSing right now. It's 20 after 12. Like, And this particular 98 Pro, for whatever reason, was never very good to me. But yeah, like, this used to be a lock I kept in my car for a while, like, to pick when I was getting, like, stuck in LA traffic. So it's kind of just gunked up at this point. Which is why I'm going to give it away to somebody. Make it their problem. A lock delegated is a lock picked. I've actually picked this lock several times. And I gotta tell you, the one thing that I find super annoying about this particular 98 Pro is that it doesn't fall into a false set before it opens. It's one of those things. The standard pin binds last, so you get no false set and no counter rotation to help you out. It's really annoying. But yeah, Oh no, Arizona's Mountain Time and California's Pacific. Oh yeah, many times. Yeah, and Void, just to be clear, I have nothing wrong with the religious thing. I just find the proselytizing just profoundly annoying, But yeah, if you wanna, like I said earlier, your religious views are entirely your own, and I truly don't care. Like, in the most positive way possible, I don't care. Like, you do you, I do me, we keep it pushing. Yeah, and I mean, cause every now and then you'll get some troll who thinks that somehow they're gonna convert more people to their religion by like hopping on random live streams and like just putting some like mega church gospel BS about like, for God loved his son so much, blah blah blah, or you know. And here's the thing. It just so happens that I get the most amount of proselytizing from kind of that new era Christian stuff. But if people come, if people from the yeah, if people from the like the from from the American Islamic Society or whatever, or like a bunch of Chabad Lubavitch people come in and trying to tell us about how, like, about how right now it's Shabbos Kodesh and we gotta celebrate the Shabbos, and you can be a good Hashem. Have you put on tefillin today? I'll be like, no, get the fuck out of here, you two. Like, oh, Gina, that sounds rough. Hellfire and damnation, but Jesus. But I'm not gonna lie though, the whole fire and brimstone preaching, I find that a lot more honest than that, than like the mega church stuff with these freaking nasty ass crooks like Joel Olstein, or what's that guy who looks like oh, Kenneth Copeland. That's the motherfucker. All those prosperity gospels people that take their congregates' money. It's just a bunch of scams. It's like, Jesus wanted me to, or why am I putting this on Jesus? God wanted me to have a $58 million plane, and you cannot stop me from dreaming. I'm like, the fuck, boy, what? Like, remember, here's my litmus test for, does this person have too much money? If they get to fly around on a plane that most of us would have to like buy a ticket for, too much money. Oh, Rico, this is actually just like the $20 central machinery piece of junk from Harbor Freight. Yeah, it's because this isn't really a picking stream. If it was a picking stream, there would be a lot more like moments of silence where I'm like, focus on the lock, focus on the lock, focus on nothing but the lock. But really, I'm just like, I'm really kind of poking pins in random order, and like maybe this lock will open. But realistically speaking, it's 12:30, and I really need to move on to something else. So we're gonna put the blue belt lock aside. And pick something a little bit easier, because I'm more than happy to say that I don't have the patience or calmness right now to pick something that actually requires skill. What's up, Labs? We're gonna pick this super cool Stanley thing. Yeah, let me get that one. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. Peace out. Oh, that's very funny. He made the creator say tiny dick. Yeah, like Stevie Wonder said, ebony, ivory, living in All right, but yeah, I love these Stanleys, and they have the, like, these Stanleys have the best shackle pop sounds. They go ka-chunk. Peterson makes a high-quality pick, no doubt, but they're by far the most expensive picks you can buy, and Ken Peterson himself is a, let me be charitable and say that Ken Peterson as a human being is an acquired taste. But no doubt he makes some he's a talented pick maker and has made some really good picks over time. But yeah, the fact that they're so expensive combined with the fact that he's, like I said, a real singular human being. I'm being so charitable right now. I'm trying not to say he's an absolute piece of shit, crazy asshole. Oh, wait, sorry, did I say that out loud? Uh-oh. Yes, Ryan770, that's exactly what we're talking about. Good job you sniffed out. Way to go. The world's greatest detective. Yeah, like P-Dub said, it's a documented, he literally spun out, like, when LPL and Bosnian Bill gave his picks a negative review, and he literally just, like, spun out and, like, had, like, a crash-out rant about them, like, when they gave his shit a negative review. It was crazy. The dude is unhinged. But he was by far the best name in the game for a really long period of time, and give him credit for that where credit is due. But yeah, times have changed. We're doing better now. We have choice. We don't need to buy from Ken. That too, he did have a crash out at Sandman, which was messed up. Yeah. Not to mention all the points made by those people were legitimate points. The finish on his picks isn't as good as other manufacturers. You know, not having a full tank is not a big problem, but he has like almost, his picks stop like here right now. There we go. I will say this particular Stanley doesn't have the counter milled core, so it's not as hard as this one. Also this one, what y'all don't know is one of the pin stacks has an Asa barrel pin in it, which really matches up pretty nicely with that counter milling in the core. Yeah, these Stanley locks, I hate that they're discontinued, but they make great shackle pops. And like I said, they're supposed to have counter milling in all 6 of the pin chambers. This particular one, for whatever reason, doesn't have any counter milling, which makes it easier. But this one does have counter milling in all 6 positions, and it has pretty decent pinning to match up with that counter milling. So yeah, and like I said, one of the pin stacks I swapped out. One of the pin stacks that was initially a standard pin, I swapped it out for an Asa barrel pin that I just found randomly. And yeah, that made it a little bit more difficult, but we're not going to pick that one because we already picked it earlier in the stream. And speaking of which, the stream has been going on for 224 minutes and 37, 8, 9, 40 seconds. And thanks, Rico, for stopping by. Nice to meet you, man. But yeah, we are going to call the stream pretty soon because I still have not done my laundry and I'm running out of clean socks and underwear. And that's important. Allegedly. But since it's extremely late o'clock, in fact, I believe it's rather close to beer o'clock, except I don't drink anymore because my body decided I can't. Okay, bye, have a good one, and see you again. Hope to see you again soon, fam. But yeah. Yeah, it is 12:35 over here, but I still have shit to do. Baby Blue. Baby Blue. He Baby Blue. Oh yeah, there are many cats here. So yeah. Really quick, we got, this is me. I'm the cat daddy. We got Fred. He's chilling. We got Fred's sister, Emily. She's also chilling. And then we got Baby Blue. Yeah, he's Relaxus Maximus now. He is so chill. And then, of course, we got, hold on, let's see, let's go say hi, because Ben has one of the best cat activation sounds in the world, and he's fully deactivated right now. Your breath stinks, but it's okay. Benny. And also, of course, Ozzy Man is over here too. Ozzy Man. Yeah. So, over here, Baby Blue's a rescue, Ben's a rescue, Ozzy's a rescue, Shelter Pet, Shelter Pet. Nobody down there. Yeah, Baby Blue's a rescue. Baby Blue! What up, Jen? One up. But yeah, the original two were... Well, I mean, I just have so many. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that one. A lot of people say, "Oh, this place is severely lacking in a woman's touch," and I would tend to agree. Although, I mean, let's smash gender boundaries and stereotypes and say that maybe I just need a man's touch to spruce up the place. But who knows? But yeah, I need. I mean, this table is perma messy because this is my lock picking table. So, like, there are how many locks on this table? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3. That's not a lock. That's just a lock body. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. There's at least 50, maybe 60 locks on this table. So yeah, it's perma messy. Hello, Kayla Lewis. I'm doing okay. Probably gonna call it a night soon, because we're gonna take a dab and then call it a night, and then but yeah, and keep in mind, that's just the locks on the table. There's more, like a lot, like a lot more, like a lot more in the house. There is a lot of locks in this house. Like a lot of locks in this house. And almost all of them are padlocks, because I have a weird thing for padlocks. But yeah, Am I certifiably insane? Yes. Am I having a good time living life on my own terms? Heck yeah. Yeah, one UPMSCD crew, definitely. Welcome back, man. I've got some military locks lying around here for sure. Actually, heck yeah. American 5200, US model. Ba-bam. There we go. America. Fuck yeah. US. Yeah, I mean, this collection's been working for a long time, and a lot of the ones you see in those crates were liberated from Lovelock bridges and fences. But like, there's definitely some cool shit like the Illinois Duo padlock, or where did I put that Abus 83 CS? The Abus 83 CS with the MTL 800 core is pretty dope. I mean, oh, did you catch the menorah in the on the thing? Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. You get to hang out with the baby boy. This is whenever every day I wake up, this guy is on the pillow behind me, looking at me. This is the baby boy. But I'm also muting the thing because I need it. Sad face. Fred left. Wah, wah. Big sad, everyone. Fred had to peace out. Still mute? You lie. But look at Beanie. Look at Benny. 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 Yeah, box boy Benny loves his boxes. King in the castle, king in the castle. Yes, Benny is king in the castle. Oh my god, I forgot there's even more locks up there. Shit. Oh, he's back, y'all. Fred is back. Confirmed the baby boy has returned. And he's going in his cave. No, he's not going in. No cave for the baby boy? The baby boy? The baby boy's getting his feather duster tail back. I'm very happy to see that. It's like in a reverse feather duster. In that everywhere he goes, he leaves extra mess. Yeah, he's not just a baby boy, he's the baby boy. The baby boy. Who's the baby boy? Fred's the baby boy. Freddy baby boy, Freddy baby boy, Freddy is a baby, he is a baby boy, Freddy baby baby, he's a baby boy, the Freddy baby baby, Freddy baby boy. Houdini. Houdini! Oh my god, did I just freaking, who did the Houdini? Was it? That was Jawas, right? No, they're just cats. Abhishek Nag 7177. Yeah, they're just cats. I don't have any breed papers for them, so kitty is kitty. The classic narrator, classic suka, blyat, nahuy, pizdayo, suka. Kitty. Oh, Benny? Yes, Benny? Welcome back, Tong Tong. Yeah, I know, we're still going. Craziness. Meow. Benny. Yes, sir. Also, since Elijah, clearly you're down with the Star Wars stuff, can I just say that my favorite like Star Wars like random noise, and you're gonna need to guess this one. Way to go, Tong Tong! Congrats. Yeah, can heartily recommend the Voids. They are legitness. The double whammy, message deleted plus timeout. Thank you, mods. Woohoo! And the answer is yes, but does it matter? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, haze me. Officially 3. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I love this like sofa scratch pad. Obviously, my cats have done quite a number on this particular corner, but yeah, the sofa scratch pad, highly recommended if you can find one. But they're not hard to find because let's face it. But yeah, the sofa scratch pad, highly recommended. Thumbs up, shout out on the streets, 5-star Amazon review, whatever you want, however you want to say it, it's legit. All right. Okay, dab time, then the stream is over. Medico. Medico. Medico's in your face. Yeah. Yeah, my cats love that thing. They love the shit out of that. If you're a cat hybrid, we're gonna have to call you Prius. Or Preow. Oh, Randy, the cat cleanup's been over for a long time. It's been a BS sesh for a good couple hours now. I'm not dabbing. What are you talking about? Yeah, Randy Rich, we finished the cleanup a while back, and then we picked some locks, and we're just BSing, and now I'm taking the second dab of this stupid ass stream, and then we're gonna call the stream because it's almost 1 o'clock. I meant to call this stream like almost an hour ago, no lie, and and I still want to do at least one load of laundry, and I absolutely have to visit my parents' house and check in on their cat, because that's also another cat that I rescued. Yeah, Lucky Vandal, but your mom likes it when I do this in her puss. And I'm like, bitch, why are you making me blow snot rockets in your fucking puss? That's weird. But I guess she likes it. Oh, sorry, Tong Tong, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, no, life's just been decent. Sorry. But yeah, thank you for asking, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, things have been going pretty decent. Things going pretty decent overall. You know, had a good shift at work today. Nice, love it. We're blazing all over the world. Hey, it's 420 somewhere, right? Oh, Gina, were you here earlier when I was literally singing, rhyming, and stealing, but was completely losing my voice? You're, thank you, Maze Me. Glad to have you. Glad to have you join, man. But yeah, what up, Dap British man? How you doing, bruv? Or sorry, that's cultural appropriation for sure. I do apologize. I'm ending the stream because it's almost 1 a.m. here in Los Angeles, so it's time to go to sleep. I got work tomorrow at 11:30, and tomorrow is today. So, and like I said, I still need to visit my parents' cat, and like I said, I was hoping, hoping to be able to do a load of laundry, but I get the feeling, you know what's gonna happen? Hell yeah, Jeremy Pettis. It's 420 somewhere always, all day, every day. But yeah, well, not all of LA is Hollywood, but you know, all of LA is definitely Hollywood adjacent. Yeah, I'm up. See, I'm up so late. I'm starting to get the Euro crowd in the morning. But yeah, tomorrow I got work 11:30 to 7:30, and then I was hoping to go live from the colony. But well, so yeah, we'll see. But in the meantime, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I love y'all. All the new people, thank you for joining in. All the long time peeps. Shouts out to you. Tomorrow we'll be doing a live from the colony. I can't go to sleep, Heath Wilson. I gotta go visit my parents' cat. But I love y'all, and I will see y'all, I guess, later today, I guess.